Hello. We're just gonna jump straight into it. So far, so good on the teams. How are you guys doing? Are you guys surviving in the heat? If you have any heat, we have lots of heat. At least for me, it feels like it feels like it's way too hot. Like anything above 20 kind of kills me. Oh no! Anything above 20 degrees literally tosses me over. This humid, very nasty, choking type of heat that we have here in Europe. It's disgusting. I hate it. I want my dry heat from Asia. That I'm okay with all the way up to above 30 degrees, like no problem whatsoever. But the moment that you're adding water into this shit, no thank you. I'm tapping out. No thank I'm just no. I cannot. It feels so suffocating. It's ugh. I cannot. Let's see. So my PC temps are fine as long as I'm not running stream avatars on top of it. So we're just gonna leave that out on hot days, I guess. You won't be having your cute little ones running around even on break screens, but I hope you guys can survive that. They're gonna come back the moment that the heat dissipates. Let us see. Yes, everything looks good. Everything looks good. My controller is working. Yes, yes, yes. Ringaya, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm being punished today? Why? You did not take breaks while streaming yesterday, so you... Oh, no. Can I breathe due to the wetness in the air? Yeah. It's just... It's like... It feels like... It feels like you're like, caught in a prison cell made up of damp cotton. You know, like those like fluffy cloud cotton ball kind of thingies that you can buy. Imagine that, but it being like at least like 5 meters thick and then just surrounding you and it's damp. It's that kind of feeling. It's so nasty. I cannot. So like it looks like chat on screen is not working. Oh. Service clans. WebSocket is on. HTTP. Oh wait. No, I don't think... Was it like this the last time too? Also, want to welcome in. Hello. I'm wondering if it was like this the last time we streamed as well. Does this one still work? That one still works, so we can take this one off. I have made some settings to try to get around the whole fact that stream elements seem to be shutting down, but apparently they found somebody who could buy them out or give them a huge ass of donations so now that they can survive and stay alive and not fuck every small streamer over, which is nice, which is great. I don't complain, but I have been making my own changes in the background to make sure not to get fully screwed up. And that also required me doing like some like local server stuff as well, which is a mess. It is a mess. But yes, it seemed like the old one is still working, so we can use that. Nice. Also, Kale, welcome in. Hello, hello. Right on time with the cheese slap. Repo was a lot of fun to watch yesterday. It was. I'm great. You guys enjoyed it. It's always a good time whenever I join in my regular repo group. We're always having like a good time. Sometimes it's like pure chaos and we get nothing done and we're just stuck at level 3. And other times it's like absolutely peak perfection performance and then we get up to like 6 or 7 in one setting for like a few hours. So like it highly varies, but it's always a great time. The thing I was afraid it was too much chaos for the chat to actually have fun, but yeah, exactly, just like Ren said. No, no, if like my stream, like my chat, you guys who are over here, my chaotic vibes on their own, if you can handle that, you will probably also be able to handle like a few notches up whenever we do collabs. And I say this for like those of you who are sitting in Mackie's stream as well, because when Mackie and we do co-op, I'm usually the chaotic one, and Mackie is just like the calm and composed one, just like vibing around in the corners. Although when it comes to repo, Maggie seems to get the short end of the stick, and Maggie is always being tossed around by monsters and whatnot. Highly fun. Chaotic repo player. Run around and yell hide. And then there's me. Like, if I don't scream, if I don't get caught off guard and then scream in surprise by a monster, I just disappear. I won't say anything, I just disappear. I have noticed this. I have noticed that I have a tendency to just like quietly back into a corner whenever something comes around. Which is also why I don't really play repo a lot on my own. I have tried, and I do get to level 3 or something before I get killed, because at that point you really don't really have much. You don't have much of an opportunity to go stealth. You will have to adapt into a more aggressive and kind of like offensive playstyle. And I am not really that good with that. I don't think too fast. I just want to vibe in my own little bubble, collecting things, putting them on the points, doing the tetras, making sure everything can fit. That's usually what I do. Let's get this guy up and working. Wherever you go quietly into a corner, I notice that I always laugh, and then you get the thing where Amelia and I both try to hold our laugh. Yeah. Yips. Oh shit. Yeah? Okay. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Is it not even reaching? That's crazy. So yeah, I have not touched this game since we played it the last time at the anniversary. So we're still in for a little bit of a farming. We're still in for a little bit of farming. But that's fine. That means we get to sit and yap for like the next half hour or so. He's winding up. All right. Then I can go behind here. The quiet snorts that follow make my day. It's so funny. Especially because like if you're coming into the room and somebody else is sitting in the room doing things like in repo, and you don't know what's happening in there, and then all of a sudden everyone goes quiet, but then you're like walking into the room still talking or asking where everybody is or if anything else is needed, and then you're up against a fucking hunter. You're up against a hunter, or it's just like the rope that's like sneaking around and you won't actually be able to hear it. Here comes the fire. Ooh. Right. Nice. I also really like the walkie-talkie. I'm sure it would kill someone at some point because it decides to call them and just say stuff like, "I'm lonely, what are you up to?" And that alerts the enemy and kills them. Especially because like when you're on the call, the one that doing the call, you're not moving, right? You're just standing still with it, like, so you're stuck in one position. Imagine a robe or like a loom comes up and slaps your butt. Like, you're genuinely fucked. You're genuinely so fucked. It could also just be What else do we have that's kind of like sneaking up on you and can do a lot of damage? We have... what is it? What are they called again? I keep forgetting. The little goblin that steals your head when you're dead, and then it runs around. Like, it does do a growling sound, but not always. It's usually when it jumps around it makes a noise. But that one usually has a great ability to just sneak up on you, and you don't see them until they're right next to you. The head goblin, yeah. Is it gonna make it its way all the way up here? Yeah, somehow. Somehow. How much do I need for one level? And also, what do I want to level? I'm very close. What do I want to level? These are 40. My dexterity is moving up. Endurance could probably use a few more, I guess. Should we get endurance up a few notches? Because I do feel like I'm running out of stamina a lot of the time. One ton? What? What? I got home last night and got slapped in my ass. What? wait, what? I look away from Jeff for 2 seconds. What in the missing context? And it was even a double message. Oh, in the game I thought rope hanging in your entrance. Oh my god, that would be scary. That would be too scary. I'm on the move, I'm mobile. No, don't you text and drive. What are you doing? What are you doing? Craziness. Craziness. Ooh. Beautiful. No, my sister. Okay. I get missing context because the only thing I know is that you're driving back and forth to work. You're never saying that you need something else or that you have someone else driving. I'm always imagining it's like, oh, now it's time to drive out, put the phone on, or like find whatever, like whatever stream you want to watch, and then you're just like listening, remotely lurking. That's at least like what pops into mind each and every single time. And you're like, oh, they're on the road, they're gonna drive, time to lurk. Just have a few. That one tricked my tongue. I could not. I just have fat thumbs. Holy shit, I cannot. Fat thumbs. What is up? Is it the double T? Fat. Yeah. I am lisping in an entirely different section today. I do not know. I don't know what to do. Oh. This is what the heat does. Nope. Fat thumbs. Yeah, because it just becomes like a pause. A pause on a soft T that almost sounds like a D. Fat thumbs. Yeah. I do not know. Fat thumbs actually sounds better. Fat thumbs. Ooh. You guys can be on the move in whichever way you please. I do not control the way you move. You can be on vacation next to a swimming pool. You could be walking your dogs, taking a ride on a bike, and going grocery shopping. Moving back and forth from home and work. Totally skydiving. You know what? That would be badass. Honestly, that would be badass. Just imagine. You're standing there, you're ready to go skydiving, and then you're just like sending one final message being like, all right, I'm ready to jump. See you in a few. It is just like that. And then you don't hear from them for like another 20 or 30 minutes. I would be so much afraid to drop my phone. I mean, you could have it like tied to you, right? So you would be able because you can get these pockets that are like touch sensitive so that you can still type through them, right? So you could easily do that and then have it in a strap that's like tied to you. There's so many ways to do these things. Though I do not recommend it. I'm just saying. I'm not advertising for being dumb and stupid. Please, please, please protect yourself. Please stay safe, always. Side note, my nickname has now made its way to another streamer circle, and one of them changed my name and their entire Discord server to Short Kill. This is the love and endearment that we want. This is how we want to be graded in different circles as well. Oops. Nice. I really like this one like ability that he has. It looks so beautiful each and every single time. It's probably my favorite farming. It's visually beautiful. Hello, Scotty, welcome in. You're lurking at work. Happy working. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I hope you're not melting. Hope your office has AC. Or that it's just generally cooler. That would be nice. I fear I need to glue my hands. What? I fear you need to glue your hands. Oh, the phone for when you do bungee jumping, yeah. We're lounging out watching the stream while falling through the sky. Yeah, you know, just casually. You know, someday someone is gonna pop in on stream and say, "Yeah, you know what? I'm out in the water. I'm at a party out in the water," and I'm just like, "Wait, what?" Immediately. But then they're gonna say something crazy like, "Oh yeah, you know, one of my friends, they have like a private yacht and it's pretty big and it's pretty nice, it's pretty neat and it's pretty luxurious, and we're just chilling, we're vibing, we're drinking." It's like, oh, okay, fine. Amazing. The closest thing that I would imagine when somebody says that they are out for a party on a water, I would imagine them being on a cruise somewhere. It's a nice 22 degrees here today and I'm off work. Nice. I mean, technically it is around like the 20 degrees here too, but the way that the wind is standing and not really blowing as much, it feels like it's 25 already. Which is the worst. Cloud, I am out in the water swimming and watching your stream. Oh yeah. Also, casually, I'm just out here. I'm snorkeling. I'm watching the fishies. They're very nice. They're very sweet, and they're very fun. They told me to say hi. Oh, you know, the most crazy the it's just like if I find it so entertaining that you will have people being in the most unthinkable scenarios when they're when they're tuning into a stream. And it's not so crazy to imagine that somebody would jump in and say, "Hey, I'm flying. I'm between two countries of like 10,000 kilometers right now, miles up in the sky." That's not too crazy. I've been on long rides before, having Wi-Fi and just tuning into streams or like chatting with people over Discord and that kind of stuff, watching movies. It's not really that big. Or maybe it's because I've already experienced it. I don't think that it's like anything too extreme. But that is kind of extreme in its own right. Also, Rinkaya, happy munching. I see that you're off for having food. Wait, who is Okami? What did we miss? What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. Mr. Flying Cheese. See on their move too? 100%. While I am basically melting, Okami. Oh my god. It's because I'm so used to the first part of your name, Cloud. You can't fault me for this. Don't bully my half brain cell. Please. Please. Don't bully my half brain cell. I am just so like, even though that we're playing Final Fantasy VII and we do have the character there, I'm just so used to calling you Cloud at this point. So I don't really think twice about whether or not there's like a double entry right there. I just hope that people watching the VOD afterwards, they know that I would sometimes be addressing somebody in chat called Cloud and not always the character. But you know, that would be so fun. People getting confused. I'm not gonna correct them though. I will not be correcting them. They can do the puzzle on their own. You're on the coast with the ocean breeze? Holy shit. Is cloudier? 100%. I'm hanging from the balcony, head down, dangling around. Oh my god. That sounds dangerous. Cloud Okami School. Yes, I know. I just never read your full name out loud, so I keep forgetting. I see the long last name, and it starts with Cloud, and then I'm just like, okay, and it's blue. I instantly know who it is. Names are so difficult for me, guys. It's so difficult. Ooh. That's why I tend to shorten them down to easy minor keywords. I'm in a good mood. Sorry. No, you can be in a good mood, please. Please keep up the good mood. Keep the good vibes coming in. Me and my half brain cell not being able to like keep up, that's an entirely different scenario. But we take that in good stride. Because my silly brain cell will always give me trouble. That's nothing new. I'm a jerk face, don't forget. How could I? How could I when the only visual I have attached to the name Cloud is basically the game character? Not the same profile type as me, but yeah. I mean, Cloud in game, it would never say the things that you do. That's true. Like Cloud is like less expressive, but he does has his funny moments, which is just so adorable in its own right. Protop profile is also jerk face. I wonder what kind of face this big fire guy would have. I mean, I know that there's like a statue plate or something attached to his belly. But if we were to actually make a humanoid character based on him, what would he be like? I'm guessing that's what a surprised, blushy jerk face would look like then. I just saw the redeemed Cloud. I'm not saying that oh, I keep forgetting his name. I keep forgetting his name. Is it Nitsuka? I think I'm pretty sure it's Nitsuka. Nitsuka. And I don't know if that's the first name or the last name. I like to imagine them looking like a humanized version of the Red Hulk. Ooh! So, also bald? No hair? No fussy, fiery red fuzz on the top? I think that would actually make him look adorable. Ooh. Nice visuals. Let's do 2 more levels for endurance, and then we can slowly move on. A really curly redhead afro. So true. But if they were to be having like a red afro, then I would also imagine that some of their garments would probably be a little bit more tattered, kind of like flames. Like red fabric, but tattered. And gold embellishments, just like the one that I'm wearing here in the game. It'd be kind of fire. Speaking of, love the visuals. Sitting in a fire tunnel. I said hi to Cloud and my entire app crashed. The power. The power. You like say hi to the wrong person and your entire life just combusts into dust. Restarted your whole phone. Cloud, what did you do? What kind of spells are you tossing at people? That's so crazy. What kind of materia were you tossing around? Or did you use an entire summon, perchance? Being like, nope. This grading is too dangerous for me. I need help. I need protection. I need to ward off the evil. Oh no. I feel so sad that like the entire stream thingy crashed last time because my Bluetooth went down. I did stream on the server, I think the next day. I did stream the whole like collection process and leveling up of the transmuter item. So now I have the bait. I don't know if I need to do more than one bait. I don't hope so. But if that is the case, I know where we need to go to beat up some bosses so that we can go collect more items. So it's not too bad. But we can at least like try to continue with the quest. Also, amazing news. I have official dates now for my anesthesia procedure for my dentist, and also the official starting date for the other big project. And they're not... The dentist is on June 7th, so I've already done the scheduling. I've already gone to Twitch, the schedule there, and put in a vacation period for about a week around that. And then I've also canceled the 3 streams for that week right after. So effectively, the procedure is a Tuesday. So the Monday, the day before, I won't be streaming, and then I won't be streaming for the rest of the week there, but I will return Monday right after. So you may see me around on Discord as well and everything else. If I do feel up for like some fun little side questing stuff in streams and whatnot, I'll probably go to Discord instead of like doing an entire full stream. But for the most part, I want to just take that week off to rest. Not that it like it's not like anything like super big or extensive. But I know that I am terrified of needles, and I would need the anesthesia. Through a needle injection first and foremost. So my nerves are gonna be out of whack in one way, and then my fear for dentist is going to put me above and beyond in a different setting. And I just want the allotted time afterwards to process what happened, and not just glide over it. I want to give myself time to effectively work through some of the nasty memories that could pop up. So that's why I'm taking a week off. Not that I need to like explain the process or anything else, but I think it's really nice to talk about it and put it into light, also so that you guys might understand it a little better. Like, a lot of people will say you never owe anyone anything, but this is a community-driven kind of thing that I'm going for, and not a celebrity thing. So, do you like... Oh no! I have finally fixed the whole thing as to where I don't call out people, and now I'm starting to call out people. Thank you so much for following. You don't have to jump into chat if you don't want to, but we would like to have you. I am trying to figure out how to process and make everything so that it is anonymous, so that you guys can stay lurkers even if you decide to follow in the midst of everything. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're not melting away. Yes, it's time for stretch. Let's do a stretch. Wah. Oh, my spine. Why is it always my spine? My spine always cracks. Ugh. Wait, what are we having here? Recovery is important. Absolutely important. Thank you for the hydration. Everybody take a sip. Stretch. Make contact. I have, as per my starting screen, I have my Arizona iced tea right next to me. It's amazing. Cheers to that. What else do we have? Did you get the anti-anxiety stuff from the doc for your dentist visit? I have asked. So I called the dentist office, and I asked them legitimately if there was like anything, or how I should proceed with it, because I told them that I would have to call my GP for like getting prescriptions for maybe some pills, or maybe like some other kinds of like plaster cell, or like what do you call that? It's like when it's something that you can like rub on the skin to make it go numb, to protect yourself from like feeling anything. We have like band-aids for that, but we also have like something that you can just like rub on, like a cream or something. So I told her that I would be calling my GP about like some like more heavy stuff potentially. And she was just like, oh, she wouldn't know, but I would have to talk to the anesthesia doctor. So she would put in a note for me, and then told me that he would get back to me as soon as possible. And I said, that would be amazing. Lidocaine, I don't know the names of any of it. So we can't talk about medicines and specifics. It's just that I know that we have different remedies for like helping with anxiety or numbing specific areas if you're going up and you're getting blood work done and that kind of stuff. I know that there's different tools and remedies that you can use. And so I asked her about that, and she was just like, I don't know the specific type of prescriptions or even like type of medications you would be able to take if you're going under anesthesia. But she put in a note, and then he's going to get back to me and we can talk about it. So yeah, because I want this to go as smooth as possible. I want this to be as smooth of an like a procedure as possible. I don't want them to have like suddenly a traumatic mini sprawling for their life because they're suddenly triggered. I don't want to do that to them. So I would rather just pump myself for 24 hours with like effective medication so that I am so that I'm able to be handled. Nazaramya, welcome in. Hello, hello. I am missing chat here. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I did see Ramyun come in. It helps you talk it through as well. It does. Kill will stream on behalf of you and for you. Wait, my VTuber is already, and I only have a laptop. You don't need a VTuber. I mean, this little guy that's sitting up there, like the little face that you would call my VTuber, is essentially just a GIF or GIF, depending on how you pronounce the G. But that's just an animated little PNG, and it's not tied to me blinking or talking. So that it runs on its own. I don't have anything there. But it is supposed to be replaced by a PNG at some point. You may slap me. You may slap me with cheese. Remind me to get it done. Because I do want to get it done. Yes, welcome in. Hey, hi, Ramen. Welcome in. How's your day? I hope you're not melting. We're just in time. We're getting hungry. We only have kale. Oh, seaweed ramen though. Holy heck, that sounds bomb. Oh, I would love that. Can we also eat wonton? Wait, wonton? Is wonton eatable? Why do we have so many food nicknames around in this chat? I don't know. That's all you guys, not me. Technically, if you take my name, you could also eat a sheep, but would you? Would you? I guess I'm effectively the red meat in this bunch. whereas you guys are running around as vegetables and other types of grain. All the soup ingredients are here. Yes. I just use some PNG to watermark my videos, and so people have something to look at. It's nice to have like an kind of like an icon or an identification tag. And I had this because I already made it due to collaborations where we would be using the Fuki for Discord, which is it's so great. And so because of that, I already had something that was kind of moving and kind of perfect size, and also kind of fun to have in the corner. But I have a larger model that I'm working on, which Mackie has effectively said yes to rigging fully so that I could use a camera, so that it could track my face and everything else, which is going to be such a learning curve because I am not used to that at all. And PNGs I've already done before, so I just need to make my little PNG avatar to get that going. And PNG is going to be the first step. I'm in no rush to make the big one. No rush to make the big one. A wonton is a popular type of Chinese dumpling, consisting of savory filling wrapped in very thin square sheet of dough. They are highly versatile and typically boiled in broth, deep fried, or steamed. You know what that kind of reminds me? That might be... If wonton is effectively the Chinese word for it, it might be the same thing as we see in restaurants up here too. Because I do have one place that I typically buy from, and they have what is called dumpling soup. Like, not wonton soup, but dumpling soup. And they come with, like, a few different types of fillings. There's, like, a veggie option. And then a savory meat option as well. But, again, because of the dough, I won't be able to eat it. Because I can't do gluten. God damn it. You know what? I really want to get my blood work done because I want to be effectively tested for any and all kinds of allergies. I want to know if it's effectively an allergy problem that I have with the 2 food items, or if it's an intolerance, or if it's an effectively just, you know, you can only, like, then it's still an intolerance. But there is also a hormonal part, something other, like another condition that could potentially say if you're eating too much of this, your hormones are going to go out of whack, so you can effectively still eat this one particular type of food, but if you eat too much of it, your hormones are going to go batshit crazy, and it's going to make you sick. Like, I never know, but... I want to know. I'm curious. My curiosity is taking me places. And I'm getting to the point now that even if I do have these debilitating fears or disabling fears and traumas, I want to figure out if there's a way for me to deal with them effectively or get around with them, so that I can still do some things. Something about me being able to stand still. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ooh. Pretty. We still have something else over here this way. So if I go over here. Yes, look at them. Nice. Okay, beer bag. Lemmy went live and I don't have crew to panic in my absence. Oh no. Technically edible as well. The red part in your name is something in Chinese, or Japanese, which I cannot pronounce. But it is a word or a symbol for lotus, and lotuses, they are edible. They really are. They're really nice, both crunchy, but also like in their like soup counterparts where they're like more soft. They're great. Sadly, the username wonton soup was taken away when I signed up on stream, so I had to settle. No. You only need your sister's phone and then you can dual wield. Is there gluten in rice? Not necessarily rice, but the dumplings that are made here in Europe are typically made of wheat. So not rice, but wheat. It might be different if we are to venture to China or if we go back to Korea or Japan. They might be making like in more rural areas or like less bigger places. They might still be using rice instead of wheat, but wheat is just such a huge commodity nowadays that it's cheaper to get your hands on, and with all the prices are rising all over, it's what most would prefer to use. And so they settle for the cheaper ingredient rather than the quality. So yeah, I effectively have to look at like dumplings and all kinds of like dumplings with the very, very no-go eye. But the same restaurants that are doing dumplings and dumpling soup also does something that's called sweet glutinous fried rice, or fried rice dumplings, where they make a dumpling like they usually do, you know, with pork and veggies and shrooms and that kind of stuff on the inside. But then they deep fry it, and they sprinkle it with cinnamon, and it is the most savory, delicious as snack that I have ever met in my entire life, and it is absolutely salivating. It's not something that I crave all the time, but it's that one particular snack where you're like, this is gold. This is so delicious. I want more. But then you're satisfied with only getting like one or two, and then you're done for like maybe the next few weeks or months. So it's quite heavy in its own right, but it's a satisfying moment of culinary experience. Absolutely amazing. But no, there is no gluten in rice. Gluten is the protein, I think. It's the protein in wheat and grains a lot of the time, whereas for lactose, it's the sugar in milk and dairy products, and not the extra, not like an extra type of different sugar that they're adding into it. No, it's the sugar that's naturally found in milk that's called the lactose. And that can only be broken down if your intestines have the enzyme, a very specific enzyme for breaking it down. And for those of us who are intolerant or literally just straight up allergic, cannot. We either don't have, or we have a very, very, very minimal amount of enzymes to handle the lactose. And for gluten, it is kind of the same thing. So what happens usually when you grow intolerant or anything else, it's the smaller intestines. It's going to get a little bit graphic. If you don't like biology or anything else, well, you are more than welcome to mute the stream for like the next 1 or 2 minutes, or maybe 5. But in biology, the smaller intestines, they have like these tiny hairs. They're not hairs, but they look like it. So these tiny arms that are basically filtering out everything else. They're grabbing onto things and they're helping, adding on enzymes and what else to break things down. When Your intestines or your gut is essentially destroyed or damaged over a longer period of time because you're eating things that your body cannot handle or break down. Those hairs essentially, they kind of die or disappear. And the more that disappears, the worse it gets. So essentially, when your gut cannot process what you're putting down into it, you're getting reactions. That's really all it is from a scientific standpoint. And so I have definitely found out that my stomach does not have the enzymes for milk anymore. That's long gone. it's all the negative. It's all the negative stuff that I get from that. And for gluten, it basically just like my intestines are incapable of like pulling in enough water essentially, so it clogs up the entire system. So my gut is malfunctioning is basically what that means. So that's why even if you can tolerate lactose and even though you can eat stuff with extra enzymes in it, you never know how much extra enzymes you need. So you could very very quickly make bad decisions in that case. So for my own gut health, and to not provoke or make anything worse than it already is, I am literally just saying, well, my gut has already told me I cannot deal with this, so I shall not. And that is the healthy option. Good thing that the ads came in right on top of this. That means some of you were automatically filtered out and unable to hear this ramble about biology. Let's see. Tragically, it's supplying the music for its drive. Although we have a soup that uses wonton wrappers as noodles. You know what? That actually sounds really interesting. Because you just have to like chop off the wonton wrappers, really. Ads did not start yet. Oh, it starts in 1.11. Well, then you got the entire spiel. Sorry. Not sorry. That's kanji? It's kanji Chinese characters also used in Japan. Yeah, it's the more like, it's the more complex version of them. As far as I know. Fun fact, most Japanese kanji versions of kanji no longer used in China. China uses simplified characters nowadays, but Japan still uses kanji they imported long ago. Yeah. And Korea does that too. I think Korea might be a little bit more up to speed with newer Chinese characters in the simplified manner, but I think that they're also still very much practicing and lending a lot from like the old traditional version. And that specifically is in cases where you would need to make baby names. Or the, what is it, the Sino-Korean? The counting system that's borrowing from Chinese. And we are effectively one level up more. Happy munching! And also Rogue, welcome in right on top of the ads. How is your day? I hope you're not sweating or melting. So how much do we have now? You know what? I'm gonna continue farm. I'm gonna farm for another level just because we have the ads. Might as well. Let me say there are too many of that of you that stream at this time. I miss my 2 to 6 tab. Wait, what? There are too many of you that stream at this time. I miss my 2 to 6 tab. How many are you you're following that's streaming at these times? You're gonna come back and you're gonna tell me that you have like 20 or so creators that you're trying to dual wield. I guess Kale is just really fond of those of us who are sitting over here in EU. Slander, I follow the sounds of filtering. Right now you could pull up 6. I think I have like effectively also about like 6 to 10 people who are live. But it's also mixed in with like very big creators and a few other like very much non-engaging kind of streams. You know, like the animal channels that Gary has been like rating us to sometimes. So those like 24 hours, 24/7 kind of thingies. A few really big names are usually also always live. But it's mostly during the nighttime. Mostly during the nighttime, like from midnight my time and then until like 9 or 10 a.m. is usually where like most of the people that I follow are going live. And that's also because they're sitting over in the US, typically. You're only watching me at the moment. I hope that there are more people out there that you can find who's also having a very comfortable vibe for you to sit in with. Because I know that at the very least, like around me, there are a few others who also very highly love and adore Final Fantasy. Gary, for example, that I just mentioned, is a huge Final Fantasy VIII fan. Huge fan. Absolutely loves the game. The moment watching me going back and forth in the same patch of grass. I'm just going back and forth. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Who? FF8. Yes, Final Fantasy VIII. So, Gary the Hot Cross. Let's see here. Let me just do a shout out. For anybody who does not know Gary, please, by all means, go out and check out the Bean. He's not streaming anymore this week. I think he's back next week, on Monday, potentially, if I remember correctly. That should be correct. Yes. So, Gary, another adorable sweet bean. Also really loves to play Repo and a bunch of other different kinds of games. You'll find a great portion of the people who are sitting in my chat also over in Gary's chat. The same thing with Kun. Oh shit! He actually hit me. Nice. Great job. I was kind of waiting. Not me. Amazing. This is what I get. Jeebus, dude. Well, I got my theory checked out. If he's a bean, can I eat him? He is a hot bun, so he would be very delectable. Each and every single viewer in his chat are called the Buns. Incredibly adorable little name for all of us. But he's a great vibe. You'll probably find yourself having some great fun. And if you're asking him about like different kind of Final Fantasy stuff, he'll probably show you some things. I can't promise. But we have had like many a great little sneak peeks of his TGC like his trading carts and whatnot. He's also shown us some of his figurines that he's gotten, that he got for himself from the Final Fantasy games, which is also incredibly amazing. I love that. Nine streams up at a time. But bunnies, yes. Can't eat buns, but bunnies. Not today. You don't have 9 streams up today. My brain glitches if I have more than one. I'm kind of like in the same vein. Like I will definitely have like at least like 2 to 4 tabs open, depending on how many of the streamers that I follow are live. But I would usually sit and be mainly active in one. I would usually be active in more than one if I also have like a mod. If I have a mod status in like the streams that I'm sitting in, you'll probably see me active. Trying to catch any stray flies. Any strays that might be tossed in the wind. Kale is kale and curly, so we we can eat kale. No. I guess that's where we transcended into kelp. Clubbing munchie on me every stream. Yum. I mean, we love food. Speaking of food, I'm not gonna start food wars or anything, but you can ask me about like whether or not I like a certain type of thing or not. But if we already talk about foods, what is the most memorable and delicious dish that you've had recently? Doesn't matter how long or far back. Anything that comes to mind within recent time that's like, wow, that was loved that, amazing. I want it again. What has been one of the most memorable things in recent times that you've gobbled on? Let's see, insurance. Nice. Curly kale. All right. Let me... Oh. Oh. That's pretty. I still want to figure out how I can get out here. Why do I not know? Mm-hmm. Also, did we not? I'm pretty sure we went down here and then in, and then into this area, I think it was. But I don't think that there was anything else specific to be had. Or was that? Oh yeah, where was that? Oh, it was here. Wait. So that means we went through this, under and here and over. Church district entrance. But then there wouldn't be anything else here. Would I be able to get out here? Or would I have to go past Mesmer in order to get to the outside? I don't think I would have to go past Mesmer. No, that's right. I would need to deal with that one boss that's sitting here in this area. I would need to deal with him, I think. I need to deal with him. Also, why is there an entire area down here that I've not gone to yet? Highly suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't think we can go this way, can we? I want to know. We're all welcoming hello. Curry. I remember cooking a big pot of Japanese curry and eat it like for like a week and never get tired of it. Amazing. My wife and I visited Italy and we went to Roscioli? How would you pronounce that? It's a former Michelin star and was one of the best meals of my life. Holy shit, that sounds nice. My partner prepared some natillas? Just amazing. I'm gonna need you guys to kind of like explain what some of these dishes are because I have never heard of them before. And got it from a gifted, some Lego Batman promo thingy, likes it. Yes! I definitely know the Crazy Hazy has been playing the game for like quite a bit, and if you sub or gift a sub over like while he was playing it, I think you got the badge as well. I want to go over here, but I don't know if we can actually go anywhere this way. I'm gonna try. Okay. Where is the big guy? Where's the nasty guy with red name? That one. Can I hit him from here? No, I cannot. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, no. He gone. We good. Now we can run. Run past all of these idiots. Yes. Because I think it's over this way. Oh. Yes, it's over this way, and then I don't know where that's gonna take us. Pastelun? It's a Puerto Rican dish with like lasagna, but with plantain instead of pasta. What is plantain? I asked my mom for it for every birthday. Lasagna used to be one of my absolutely big faves. I would probably still... You know what? That's a lie. I would probably still put lasagna as my very first and top foremost favorite dish of all time. Why? It's just... It was just like such an easy dish that combined texture and flavor and like filling and like the sense of filling in all in one go. Nothing else needed. And if you had like the right kind of temperature or the right kind of technique, you'd also like get the crispy top layer from the cheese, and that was... Maybe it's not cheese, maybe it's like something else. But I think that there's like some sauce or something that like kind of like gets crispy if it's like slightly roasted on top. And it's just like absolutely fucking amazing. I love it. Lasagna never fails. But I have yet to figure out how to make it both lactose and gluten-free, while also tasting amazing. Definitely would love that. Oh shit! Ooh! Oh, I'm happy I was on my horse for this. Oh shit. I need to know where where the bridge is. Are they... Holy shit, these assholes. Okay. Whew. Let's see, have any of you... Has anyone else described your foods? Natalia's is really yummy. I have had it in... I haven't had it in years. Need to try making it sometime. What is it? What is it made of? I'm curious. If any of you are in the Discord server, please just spam the food channel with it. We have a channel for foods. Do me a big favor and just spam pictures. Ooh. I want to see. Ah! Oh! Now I'm getting numbed. No! He numbed me. We're talking about too much food and he got hungry. You know that you got in Discord? My Discord is like for sub only. But if you get gifted a sub, or if you're like if you're over on Patreon instead, you will also have access to the Discord. Oh. I did not want to ride. I wanted to heal. There we go. Oh. Okay. I kind of don't want this big guy. This big guy is kind of like no bueno. You stop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. And now we have to be careful because we got three biggins over here. They avenge their cousins. They sure do. You got gifted a sub? Then, over on the Discord side, you would have to connect to your Twitch account. And once you have connected your Twitch account, you will be able to go to your settings, and then under connections, you will find the Discord servers that you have been granted access to through a subscription. It's the same thing with Patreon. You would have to go to Discord as well and make sure that you have your Patreon connected, so that once you are a patron to someone else, or even me, over on the Patreon side, you will naturally be, like, granted access. But even if you don't get pulled in naturally or, like, automatically, you can always go to connections and then see under the list of different servers. And if you're in doubt about the name, you can always come back and ask me what the name of the server is. I think it's pretty obvious. It's called Minis Galaxy. But you can always ask. Where are these? I see. There is one. Should we just, you know, creeper crawler here on the side? I think that would... Yes, because they're just sitting and waiting. Nice. That is one. And where is the third, though? Oh, the third one is all the way over there. Oh, shit. Or is it really all the way over there? There must be someone else that's sitting and hiding somewhere. But I'm gonna go kill this guy first. Oh, he is a little bit bigger. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, he's a-running. Oh, he coming. Oh, he running. Oh, he running. Oh. That was a bigums. Not mini sheep pencil? No, it's not. You're rejecting the sheep now. Happy lurking, Kale. Visiting Dad at the hospital. I have an amazing time. I really hope your dad is doing okay. All the best of wishes. Are we heading into a big underground boss or something? Am I just going into my own death? Bunny Cow? Bunny Cow. What is this? Oh, I could sit and heal. Why do I keep forgetting to sit down and heal? What is this? No, not those guys. Not again. No. No, 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 no. I do not consent. I do not fucking consent to any of the shit. Please just die. Oh! Wait, is this like an ice cave or something? It is! Holy shit! Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, this is... I actually like this. And I like this for a few reasons, because I'm melting, and being in an ice cave seems like the best place to be. Why is there a hole in the wall? Why does this feel like it Huh? And then there's a hole. There's noises. Oh. Oh shit! So many of you! Oh, you got mad, didn't you? You got so mad. kind of sounded like somebody was coming up behind me as well. Didn't like that. Squeak! Woo! Wait. Oh shit. I can hear somebody else. Oh, Ramen, did you have a big banana or something? Did you like your big banana? Wait, am I supposed to jump down here? No way. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. What in the ceiling crawling slimes are we dealing with here? Also, is this blood? 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 It's blood? Oh, it's blood. Blood and bones. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like the implications of this. Blood and bones? Oh my god, it was just a fucking rat! I have my window open. God damn it. Oh, plantain was banana. Plantain was banana. Fucking god. I cannot. To return from Discord to the stream to check on you. I am just being spooked by a fucking rat. It's not even anything amazing. I'm just being fucking bullied. Ah! Yes, I'm just being fucking bullied. Nothing else. Because I was not expecting rats to come out of nowhere. Are there any other smaller creepy crawlers that's gonna come up behind me and bite my butt? Because I do not want that. Also, why are we going this way? Where is this taking us? Where are we going? Am I going the right way? Oh! Oh my fucking god. This game! Why do you keep doing this to me? Well, I'm going up, 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 I'm taking this with me, I'm going up, I'm taking this, and I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, bye? 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 Oh. Please don't tell me that you're gonna come after me. I hear wet footsteps. Shh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello? There's so many of them in here. Holy fucking heck. But what am I supposed to do? Oh, shit! Shit. That is just so bad. Can you come in one at a time? Ah! This is terrible. Oh, there's still one left. No one else? No? Okay. Oh, shit! Still hit me from all the way over there? Damn. Nasty son of a bitch. So many of you. I kind of don't want to deal with you, but I also don't want to get stuck. Oh shit, this guy is gonna drop down, yes. Wait. No. This feels like a trap. This doorway is gonna turn into, like, a run back. Or maybe not. Yep, I'm running out. Is this guy up here sleeping? Oh, he fucking is sleeping. Fuck me. Why are there so many? Oh, this is my doom! Oh no! Oh. Oh. Dude, turn around. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. I'm running out of mana. And I fuck. Stop. Stop! This pesky little fucking asshat. You don't see shit, dude. You're too big, you're too wobbly to notice anything. You don't notice anything. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Walk it off. Walk it off. Am I gonna become? I am becoming a pot. I ain't gonna pick up anything. I'm not gonna touch anything. I am a pot amongst pots. Why do you have to keep standing and staring in my direction? Now I can't move. This is a problem. Yep, that's a problem. It is a problem. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Hide, 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 hide. Nobody's suspecting anything in this room. We suspect nothing. Oh, the wet feet. You don't see shit, dude. Go back. Go back. What is that? That is, I think, effectively the meat lump that is in the giant pots, which can also be interpreted as what might have been Alexander at one point. And I feel bad for having a visceral reaction to the meatball inside of the pot, but I really do not like them. Cheers to that. This is a whole like side story lore thingy to like how the pots were made, I guess. Also, is he out here? No, he's not. I really don't want to deal with you, dude, if I can avoid it. I really don't want to. But you know we have to. If you're gonna come forward like this, you know we're gonna have to. Ah! No! Oh, shit. Oh, no. Is he gonna come out? Please do not. Please just pretend you heard nothing. Okay. He's gonna pretend he heard nothing. And I'm gonna love him for it. Stop! We're in ice caves, you piece of shit! Don't like this. Giant pots falling from the sky. Wait. Why did this come down? What are you sitting on? A sigil? Oh, of course. Of my fucking god. Of course! There's a boss down here. Why would there not be? No! 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 That's so disgusting! I don't have time for your shenanigans! Holy fuck! We were smart! We outsmarted the blob. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. Why are you not running towards me? Why are you just doing that? I don't know what I have to do. Ew. Are you tossing your innards at me? That's nasty. That's not really what I want. I think nobody wants to get innards tossed at them, to be honest. Whee! Well, he's up there. I'm down here. We're both happy. Are you telling- I need to close my window. I need to close my window. I need to close my fucking window. You know what? You know what? I don't know what's over here. There's nothing. Oh, fuck me. 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 I'm going in here. I know what this is. I know what this is. This is a boss. Yes, this is a boss. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Oh, no! Why the darkness? Why the fucking darkness? Oh, it's one of you! It's one of you! I hate you! You know! No! It was obvious there would be a boss. I meant it's a dungeon. It is. It really is. That's why I don't play those games. Kinetomorphia? That is a word for what kind of phobia specifically? Globs, blobs, or just meat lumps? Meat lumps. What a descriptor. Okay. So that still didn't give us any way to go over there. What if I were to go back here again to the beginning? It's called meatball phobia. Oh. I mean, the type of meatballs that they're usually making, like for like fast food or like big chain kind of stuff, they don't really they don't really look that nicely. They don't look that great. Okay. Let's try to go this other way. There's gotta be something over in this direction. Because we went the other way. Is there anything in here? Probably. What is that? Oh. You're nothing big or dangerous. Huh. Yeah, I see where I need to go to get the map for the rest. I think. But what kind of vision are we dealing with over here? Oh, we're... Wait, a giant bridge? We're supposed to find a way to get down below and crawl out? And get over? Why the fuck would they... Why would they place it all the way over there? Makes no sense. There's something up there. Wait. If I'm seeing that, it's probably just Fort of Reprimand, I think. Oh, shit. Wait. How are we supposed to get down there? Over this way, maybe? It's really confusing how to get to places. I will let you explore if you need help, so scream or me. I will start screaming. If I get too annoyed with how I need to figure out something, I will start screaming. Don't you worry. But that's really curious. So we're supposed to be able to go down to a lower level somehow. That means that in one building or facility somewhere, there should be a lift of sorts. That, or we would simply just have to crawl in specific spaces. And this is just a waterfall coming from further up. So I think this is basically just a lost cause. I think we would have to backtrack. Probably through a cave or something. Yeah, what would happen if we went back to this? And tried to find a way. No, because we probably have to go up to this one to see if there's a way up somewhere. So that we at least can get on top of this. So that we might be able to find a way down. Because we also have a building, we have a structure up here we need to get to. Let me just backtrack. But screaming will release the energy. It really will. So... Interesting. Definitely nothing on this side. Ooh! Is it time for stretchies? Is it time to make sure that our bodies are not completely combusting for no reason? I guess it is. Ugh. Stretching the spine, the arms, making contact. Oh boy. Oh, they got me yawning. And then I'm gonna take a drink. I probably should close the window. You know what? Fuck it. I want my breeze. I don't want to be melting. They can deal for us for one day. Just one day. So the village down here is one thing. More wormies! I see wormies! And more bad birdies. Don't want to bad birdies, but I want more wormies. Look at them wormies. I'm pretty sure some of them's got a headache. Where was the angry ones? Anyone's got a headache? Anyone want me to chop off their angry heads? What is this? Wowzers. That was an easy find. I guess. We will have to go say hi to the Western Nameless Mausoleum. Who would be down here? What? I'm not allowed? Oh! I'm not allowed to summon? I'm not allowed to summon. I'm not allowed to summon. Why am I not allowed to summon? Is there summon somewhere that I can just take in then? Most likely not, because it's a gravesite. Woo! You can do that. Nice. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, shit, shit. My goodness. Knight of the Solitary Gull? And there's nothing else down here? Not even a way forward? You bitch! Why, yay. He's solitary, so he doesn't let you summon because he will feel bad that seeing that you have a friendly. No, that's sad. That's so sad. That's just so sad. Wow. Shit! Also, welcome, Inaki. Oh no, it's raining. It's raining on his grave. It's so weird with these wormies though. Sometimes they will look like they have a headache and then they're angry. And then other times they're just gonna be so super calm, like this. They're not gonna be mad. Happy lurking, Cloud. And happy munchies. Oh shit. We have an app break. My God! Wah! Ooh! Nice! Nice, 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 nice! Woohoo! Fuck! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. No! No! Ah! I'm lurking to say Dad is getting discharged. Happy discharge! I hope that he can get home and be in more comfortable surroundings. It sucks being hospitalized. It sucks. It sucks. Wait. What's behind here? I do wonder what's going to happen if we kill him. Or kill his spirit. Do I really not have a faster... No, and he's gonna dodge everything, so we're gonna stick with this. Oh my goodness. I'm getting better, and I can't do it. Thank you. He's excited to be going home. My phone is gonna die. My phone is dying, so hopefully I'm home in time to jump back in. If not, have a great stream. You too, Kale. Take care and stay safe. If anything, I would want you to pay more attention to family matters. Especially now that he's being discharged and you guys are gonna go home, settle down. So have an amazing rest of your evening. Or your day. If you don't make it back. Oh my God, my voice. For now, I'm gonna see if I can tackle this guy. Oh my God! That was a little bit on the nose. A little bit too on the nose. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, he's getting ready. My God! I'm making a stinky face. He's stinky. He's a stinkerton. My god! He could do fancy moves and everything. I have not learned how to do melee. Shall I try? My god! That one does not work. Why do I get so impatient when like the target is like teeny tiny, human sized? I get so impatient and think that they're like easy to squash. But they're not. They're not easy to squash. It's a silly thing of me to think. Get out! Oh my god, that was a stun. My god. He stuns me so good. I can't even get a slash in. I can't swing my sword fast enough. I wonder if it's gonna make any difference if I have a shorter sword. One that doesn't require... No, it's gonna be the same speed. It's gonna be the same speed. That was the wrong one. This was the right one. Bite. No. No. Oh, shit. Wow. That was... I'm just that one annoying enemy that never ceases to stop. To stop healing. Okay. Load me in, because I need to swap my equipment again. I don't know if this does anything different. Like holding my staff with two hands, does that like increase potency or something? I also wonder how many health potions that he has. me. Ooh, he could have easily killed me right then and there. Why did he not do that? Oh my god, I'm so close! Wowie. That was so fucking close. We can do it. I believe. I just need to get my dodging good. Ooh. Oh, I am leaning. Yeps. He's putting poison on. Oh my god. That is. I need to be more patient. Where is my patience? Right out the window. Okay. Dry off the palms. Dry off the sweaty palms. And get yourself a drink. Oh, that was a big one. Nice. Very, very nice. I believe. Go in for the long game. Come on, heal. Wow. Same thinking, same thinking, same thinking. Okay. Wow. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Ow! Now it's just getting ridiculous. How is it always the last part? Why is this man making me struggle so bad? But at the same time, it feels really fun. You. Ouch. Right in my back. Wow, she's oh my god. I want to beat him. My I have no patience for this guy. Ugh. I have no patience. Let me go back to my gravesite. I also want to switch around on some of my spells. Because even though he can dodge this one, it takes up too much stamina. This one, it takes so much stamina every single time that I'm casting it. But this one takes more. No, it's just FP. Can I... The Great Glintstone. Could I potentially just put this one in here? And then switch this one out with the big one. And then keep the balls here. There's also an eyes that I want to try. Oh, it would actually be more of a straight line if we were to ride from the other side. You know what? That doesn't matter because we have to get around the birds somehow anyway. Oh shit, I wanted to avoid the birds! I guess I could not avoid the birds. Hello, wormies! No one's got a headache today? That's nice. That's real nice. I'm coming for you, big boy. So what do I want to start with this time? Let me just start with the glintstone. The big glintstone is also doing... Okay. Maybe not then. Or maybe I should go back to what? No, because if he can dodge, he can dodge anything. You know what I didn't do last time? I think I know what I want to try. When it comes to spells. This one is definitely great. But this one is better, so... Magic or numerous magic glint blades? I think we're gonna take the numerous ones. And then instead of this one, the strikes from behind, yes. And then I want this one to be this. Oh, I would have to get rid of this. Take this, let it be that. And then for this, we can put this one back. Too many birds. Of course they're gonna come for me. Wait, so at a distance, the wormies got a headache and they're angry? But when you get up close, they're no longer angry? That's odd. Are they just angry because they're lonely? Would that be a thing? Oh my god. It was a nice tactic. It did work. It did work. It didn't work good enough. But I'm gonna see what I can do. God. My god, why I keep jumping into it and I don't like it. you're jumping over that, weren't you? Fuck me! Jeeps. It's taking too long. I'm much better off trying to just do what I do first time then. It worked well. For a bit. It was good, it took ages, and my dodging game is not good enough to sustain the amount of vials that I have available, so even if it were for long-running stands, it wouldn't really do much good. Jeez. I wish that one spell was faster, was quicker. It takes too long, but it's the only thing that he does not dodge. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try the big one. Even if it dodges every second one, I'll try. My fucking God. I am boiling. So, let's leave him be and go explore a little bit. there supposed to be a puddle or something somewhere? The fuck is there a bird up there? Yo, Mr. Bird. Can I climb this section? Ooh! Woo! 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 That was a bigger one. Jeez. Is there nowhere to get up? Where have I missed my chance to go up? Is it through this mausoleum? Past that guy? That's very much a front seat question. I think I would have to go this way around to get down here and somehow into this section. Because I don't really see much of a way to go through here unless we can get downstairs and past this area over here, which is not really... it's not really possible. If anybody in chat knows how to get to the next map point, I would love some guidance. I know I'm not going to be screaming for you. Because there's nothing to scream at. Where in the pointers? Where in the pointers would we need to be? Do you really think that we could go into this? You know what? I'm just going to try. I'm just going to go here. What did we find in here? Castle of Ensis? Oh yeah! And then there is that one right out there, so we would have to go backwards, I guess? Castle of Ensis. Is there still a guy around here? I don't think so. I got spooked the last time we were in here, though. So, down onto the bridge, maybe? There's got to be a way down somewhere. Somehow. I'm gonna take another sip. Another sip of my iced tea to stay cool. Oh shit. That's right! You! That was a nice backstab, though. Loved it. Absolute perfection. Sneaky behind the back? Yes. Very much yes. The worst kind of backstabberson. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, you can see me all the way from over there. Hi! Hello! You can't reach me, though. Nice! Do you agree it's a it's a bat watcher? I mean, he's kind of like out of the range. Do you think that there would be a way for me to get down past all these guys? You think there would be a way to go down? Or should I just jump? Because I don't think I can go all the way down. But I think I might be able to do a jump. And then if we... foolproof? Nope. It looked to be so close, but I guess not. Well, I could have remembered. I could have told myself that I did remember at one time, you know, a specific one time when I was on these staircases and I got pushed off, I think, or I rolled off and I died. There is no saving grace. How does one go down here and get into this area and to this one thing? I want to know. How does one do this? How do we do? Do I have to go in here, out here, and then around, follow the water, and then that way down? No. No. Wonton can tell you? So Wonton is here? Welcome back. Wonton, I need help. I need to figure out how to get to this map down here. From any point up here. I have been stuck playing around with this little guy in the mausoleum, but his room doesn't seem to have anything fancy in it, so I'm not gonna waste my time and brain cells on him. Not for now. I want to know how I get to anything else. I thought that this over here would be a place where I could get up, but apparently not. So there must be somewhere else. Is it back inside somewhere in this one? And then I have to come out and then I can go down? Castle front or something? Wait. This one, yeah. I love how you remember these things. All right. Okay. So where do we go? Don't tell me we have to go onto this bridge again, do we? No. Do you have to go down here and under and out, Mimi? Do we have to go down? Go east till you find a guy looking over a cliff and then you have to jump down. Oh, south, east. East until I find a guy and then I have to jump down? Is he sitting somewhere over here? I need to be on this opposite side here and follow the path until I see some guy. Let's see if we can find him. There's a guy standing. Oh, there's... Woo! Well, I jumped off. I hope this is my stop. It is. I just have to make sure I get down without getting hurt. I thinks. Lots of bats. Yum yums. Holy shit, that's a long drop. Zoom. Sliding. Ugh. Next there would be a pink flower somewhere in the cave behind it. I did see a pink flower over there somewhere. Over here. That guy down there? The big poisonous one? And then there is... yes, I think that's a cave entrance. Nope. Hello. Oh, I need to go over this way one more time. I think this time I cannot avoid the bats. Unless I am. Nope. No. Oh. Whew. 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 And why in the actual fudge do you guys sit on this? Oh, shit. I used up the wrong thing. Well, I have no more clouds for my feet. No more cushions. Hey, I thought that there was... oh, I was misled. Wow. Okay. What do we have in here? Pretty flowers. Treasures. Deep purple lily. Okay, do we go down this way or no? I'm gonna go the obvious way. I'm gonna stay on the lit path. Why is there so many ways to go? Oh, there's more light that way. Follow the light. Unless they tell you not to. Oh. I don't trust us. Picking up all of these exotic flowers. Well, that was creepy. That was indeed very creepy. Thank you! Once you get through to the next grave, go south, there will be another cave. More caves. Let's heal up. Let's make sure that we look our best. Ooh. So you want me to stick to the south, so this way around. Instead of that way. Oh, yeah, because otherwise you will go back upwards through this. Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Wait, can we... do this safely? Okay. I see what we need to do. Oh no! Oh shit. Well, that's what I get for being greedy. The fucking birds! The nasty birds! So many! Oh, that was a cliff! Oh, that was a cliff! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Where do I need to go? Somewhere? That was close. A little bit too close. Well, I didn't find a cave, but I found a grace. I guess that's better than nothing. Wow, that was something. Hello, my guy. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Wait. Is there a coffin somewhere? Can we get teleported? No. We just have to do this manually. Well. Manually we do. Oh shit! Ah! God damn it! Once you get to the once you get through the next cave goes south, there will be another one. I kind of feel like I want to be on my horse for this one. Jeez, cover your eyes. It's okay. 100%. That was the cheese. The cheese covered my eyes. Oh shit! Oh. The horse saved me. Okay. We did it. Oh, the flame guy is down here too. That's right. Okay. Wait, have I gone the wrong way now? Yes. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. You missed something. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, where did I need to go back? Go back to the sideways rug? Is there something here? Is there something over here? There's an item in the waterfall? But where inside the waterfall? I don't see anything. Are you talking about that one? That one pot? But I can't target it. How am I supposed to actually shoot it? Because I will shoot downwards. I mean, no, wait. Can I... Can I not be on my horse? How do I shoot again? Oh! Wait, why is it down there now? Can it go down? Can we go down into the water? Without dying? Oh! Thank you! Alright, so where do we go now? Do we continue this way, or am I on the wrong path? Aside from the big fiery dude, I'm pretty sure I'm on the right path. Uh-oh, we got ats. Hey, why are you? What are you? A big giant golden sheep or something? You're so big. You're huge. You're bigger than me. Run past the big fire dude to the right? Can I stay up here in this forest and do it? Or do I have to go down on his path? Oh, well. They are lightning sheep. Is that the cave? But that just seems so far away. Oh, I guess that is the only way we can go. Ooh. Oh wait, this is one of the places that they put in the trailer. I remember this one specific scene in the trailer for the DLC where they had like your MC standing in a field of like blue flowers casting a spell. Gosh, this is so pretty. Holy fuck. Now you're in the new area, I'll let you take it from here. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can make it over to this. Oh my god. This is so pretty! This is so beautiful. I almost feel like I don't want to make much noise. This place feels so serene. Uh-oh. Ooh! Just in time? My goodness, this guy is back? Holy shit. Oh my god! That's crazy! Well, you better not make any noise when you're up against this big guy. Ah, otherwise he's gonna come snap you real fast. Now then comes my... Oh, so, okay, so he's permanently summoned now. Well, then we don't have to run straight into his open mouth. I don't even think I got to pick up the treasure that he's guarding. Or did I? Did we get to pick it up? Oh, he's smelling us. He can smell our stinky. More wormies! More of the wormies. Oh, here. Here we're actually elevated enough to see their faces properly. He's still being grumpy. Wait, do I have to go into that building over there in the background? Maybe. Maybe that's what he's guarding. It doesn't seem we can find any way up and over. Unless there's a way up over here. There is. So you can do the brutal straight through him route, but you can also just take the scenic route. Alright. There's so many buildings that are like destroyed and scattered. Wait, what? What? How did I walk right past you? How are you not obvious? Stop! Don't shout at me! I saw it. But that was not the one that we wanted to find, though. This is not the one that I set out to find. There was this one up here. This one was the one that I was setting out to find. But you just gave me another one that I didn't even see on the map. The map fragment? Looking... Looking, you walk right past. It's like, huh? Huh? What you doing? Ooh, ooh, ooh! So many flowers as well. What are they called again? Nectar Blood Burgon? Scatter tree. But there's no NPCs here. Interesting enough. Also, this place with those flowers reminds me very much of some of the areas that I've seen in Night Rain already. I'm just doing my own thing. I think Fields of Blue Flowers is just very popular. Oh, will you look at that monster? That's a big wing. I want to see it up close. But there's probably also something... Oh my god. There's so much. There's too much. It's everywhere. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, what are you? Ooh. What? Ooh. Ooh. Sheets. Ooh, sheets. Am I not allowed to ride my horse? Is that the issue? Are they taking issue with me riding my horse? Holy shit. I kind of need my horse though. I shall find a way to go. Even if I'm not meant to go. Tie me down you shall not. Unless there is a giant fucking cliff between us. The fuck are you? Oh, you're just one of those. You're not too scary. Wait. A beach? We'll be able to get up on the other side. Giant hands. Oh my fucking god, I saw this too late. Motherfucking. There's too many of them here. What is this? No. No. Don't toss your magic my way. No, thank you. I swear one of them is going to be buried in the sand and just pop out of nowhere. That's what they like to do. Yeah! No, no. Hey! Almost walked right. Oh my god. I literally almost walked right into it after talking about it. The other area is a little weirder to get to. I can take you next time if you want to. Yes. For now, we have plenty of areas we can explore. Plenty of ground to cover. So what is this? Another glowworm! Okay, so hold on. Wait, this is a giant dragon that's dead. It's a giant dragon that's dead. Holy fuck. And I'm in between the two cliff sides. Meaning, it's probably not here that I need to be. Ooh! Oh! Why is everything just like times a million in size in this DLC? Like, what? Why? 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 What? Why? Why do we? Why? 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 And here I thought that I had seen. Here I thought I had seen everything. Clearly not. What in the fuck is this? This can't be Mesmer's work. Can it? Oh my god, the dragon is right there. He looks absolutely beautiful. Holy heck. That's a giant spear. Did it just pierce the dragon right through the skull? That's massive. Yeah, this right here? Yep. Take it all in. All the fingers. If you were ever missing one, you know where you can come find one. We're not. We're not. None. We're none. What is that sitting on the walls? Are those hands? They're tiny hands everywhere? No. This is the land of the fingers. The land of the hands. Oh, the music is eerie too. No one should be able to take that many fingers. I mean, Khan might want all of them to go with all the eyeballs, I guess. Oh, it's like the spiders. You kill one and the rest come falling off the wall. No. No. No, that's disgusting. It has the absolute correct effect, and I don't like it. If you've never tried to kill one insect that's sitting with its entire family on the wall somewhere, and then you try to poke that one and the rest of them just comes falling down to the ground, the visuals in that is absolutely mortifying. It's so fucking creepy. But at least they seem to be one-shottable. It's just that the fingers here, they're so fucking big that you'd never know what's sitting on the other side of them. What are they all pointing towards? They're pointing towards, like, that monument in the center over there. But what's gonna be there? Like, what are we gonna find? What are they telling us? What are you? This reminds me of the game Two Brothers. There is a section with giants. I need to be very careful. Because I don't know where anything is going to pop out of. What is that guy doing? Oh, he's got eyes? So he's in a frenzied state right now. You can see that by the eyes. He's got like 1, 2, 3, 4 eyes on each side. 8 eyes? 8! Well. I don't think he's gonna stand still anytime soon. This is very ominous. And I am, of course, walking the most obvious fucking path down here. It's not like the enemy can't tell that I'm actually moving in. Being like, hello. How are you doing? It's visually stunning. Nubble on my head, why don't you? Oh, no, stop. The fuck? That's disgusting. Oh, no. Wait, so where did they come from? Were they just invisible? I guess they were just invisible. Maybe I'm also just stupid for taking it slow, so... Since I don't have anything to lose right now, we're just gonna run. There's definitely one that wants to get its hands on me, sitting right there on the side. And then there's like two running. Oh. It's definitely gonna come... two that's gonna come out. Oh, I see. I see what you're trying to do. Which is interesting. But I am curious, and I need my curiosity satisfied and well fed. What is in this fucking circle? I need to know. The fuck is that? The fuck is this? Do I hit it? Do we bite it? There's a door down here? Or like a wall? What is it keeping out? What is it keeping in? Can I squeeze through? I sure can. I think that was just some fingers. Yep. So wait. What is that for? What is the centerpiece for? Did you get off the horse and walk around it? No, I did not. Wait, are we summoning something? Can we do it again? No, I can't do it again. Wait, what was that? A crimson-colored talisman patterned after the Earth-Trace seed. Greatly boost HP restoration from a flask of crimson tears. The Earth-Trace seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps barking, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Earth Tree. Damn. Well, I got my curiosity satisfied, that's for sure. In the midst of all the giant fingers and their odd wrinkles. But I love it. It looks so cool. I want to look from the upstairs again. Cass, welcome in. Hello. How is your day? I hope you're not melting away too badly. Because just look at this. Look at this. This whole area is just absolutely visually stunning. But it's also very eerie. It's so creepy. Let me duck down so you can see better. I actually, like, even with all the enemies and whatnot running around, I'm not too offended by it. Wait, do we have to go up this way over here? Is that... Can we? Hold on. I have another goal. I have somewhere else we need to be. Nope. No fingers, no touchies. No touchy. Can we go down a little bit sooner than later? Oh, maybe we can? Don't think we have to deal with these guys over here necessarily. But if I can go this way around... and then past these guys. Oh, shit. Whoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo! I don't know what's waiting for me up here. Fingers. Head gobblers. I don't know what we're dealing with, but I am running. I am running away from my problems. Oh. Am I running away from problems or straight into problems? Oh, this is bear territory. Oh. Oh, hello. Fingerweaver's hovel. Aha. My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradled shall I come to be, at the bosom of the exalted mother. Interesting. Also, Kaz saying, hey cutie, popping into lurk, hope you're having a good stream. You too, Kaz, happy lurking, and I really hope that you're not melting away. I really hope that the weather is doable for you. I say this because we're currently feeling like a slight bit of the warmer temps that are coming in. Okay. So this is definitely... It's definitely like downwards. But I'm thinking we might be able to go around this way instead and then go up. Because I don't think we can get upstairs anyway else. So let me go back here. Let me go back to this place again. Because we got Big Dragon. We have the Big Finger area. And then we also have the red... Yeah, the red one? The red flower fields, I guess? The Big Dragon's right down there. He's having a jolly time. Oh yeah, we also have the golden light sheep. The lightning sheep. Oh, wormies! Wormies, where some of them have a headache if you're not close enough. I don't want to deal with the birdies, but I also don't want to deal with the electricities. Wait. Where are we going? Is this the right way upwards? See, the wormies seem to be... Yeah, see? I see the glimpse of the worms being like very nasty and mad and have a headache and red in the background. But then once you get into within a certain range, they just stop being mad for some reason. Oh, shit. Why are you so fast? Oh my god. How is he... Wait. Oh my god. He's crazy, but why does he look... Wait a second, he looks familiar. That looked like Bog? Like before Bog turned? Or spoilers maybe. Bog is a beastman. Have we found his kin? Like his people? Oh! Why did I not see this before? That's an interesting placement. I didn't kill his people, but I was apparently being too supportive, and that ended his life in a certain way. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he was sitting right there. And he seems to be the only one in the area. I was running right into him, and I did not see him. Oh, maybe it was another one of the virus situations? Absolutely not. Bog was actually really fun to run into. And I kept seeing him popping up every now and then. But Bog was the kind of character that would kind of ask for affirmation in certain ways. And having a bit of like a lack of confidence in himself and his aspirations and what he wanted to do. And when you were given some options, you could choose to be of the supportive kind. And there was this one specific thing where I think he was asking something along the lines of like, if he should go to Renala. Like, after you've beaten Renala, you get the opportunity to, like, reset all your stats. But for Bach as well, he was gifted a similar trinket from us, where it would be possible for him to also maybe reset his entire life and his skill sets. And he specifically wanted to change his visuals. And he was asking if we would recommend him going there. Of course, not word by word, but did he ever ask to become your tailor? I didn't think he ever outright explicitly asked, but he just ended up becoming my tailor. So yeah. But no, there was like this one specific thing where he was asking whether or not he should try his hand in, like, reincarnation, basically, trying to restart his life. And we were being supportive of that decision if that was what he wanted to do. But then once we found him again, he had, sure enough, turned into a human, but he was no longer alive. He was no longer alive. Starlight shards. Are there more than one of these guys here? Right, so I do see another big guy walking around over there. But I don't really see anywhere to go up from in here. So I think this is probably a secluded area. I think this is a secluded area. Then how do we get up? How do we get up? Do we really have to go all the way around? Over past this? And then back onto this? To get... what? To the dragon? I think we do. Durag, welcome back. I'm really... Because why does it feels like we might have to go over here, but then try to find another way up so that we can get to this one? And move over like this to get to this point, and then being able to go to where the dragon is, and then enter the red area. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I'm exploring, and I'm loving the exploration. But we're so far down, I don't really see anywhere up. And that part is so far upwards. Kind of feels... kind of feels impossible. Because how the fuck would you be able to go all the way? The DLC is massive. Yeah, that's probably why a lot of people were saying that there's probably like a good 100 plus hours in this. And I'm like, yeah, I can see why. Now I can see why. Because I at first only thought, honestly, I really only thought that we were going to be dealing with like this little portion down here. I didn't think the DLC was going to be this massive. I really did not. But okay, let me ask something real quick. Am I right in interpreting that there is from down here a pathway up into this area? Like, does this gradient kind of lighting kind of scales correctly in order to like get up and then go over? Or is that just a very, very bad illusion? Front seat question, yes. This is just me trying to like rate the map, because sometimes it seems like they have made it very obvious that you can go certain places when you're looking at it, but then it's really not possible, because I'm looking at the depths of the levels. I don't think you can get there that way. You think we would have to go underneath then, and then over, in order to find a way to go up here and then go around? That's such a back ways around, but I'm not against it. Because there was that one tiny way up and over here so that you can get into this section. But then that kind of just flucked you back around in its own right. This might just be an ending station. Or is there a way to get no, there's no way to get under. It's still too tall. Or would I be able to go past and over? Don't think so. Let me scour around the edges here. At least so that I can say I've tried everything. Yeah, no, it's just a beach. Won't really do much for me. Almost ran into that one again. Something big up there? I don't know. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Ooh! Nice! Alright. Nearly missed out on that. kidding me? So I can't even make use of you? There's definitely something on top of that. This is gonna kill me. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are we doing? Crew, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing today? Not melting away, I hope. Nobody knows. Is Kelp still here? Kelp is currently on her way home. On her way home with her father. He got discharged from the hospital, and her phone was running out of batteries. So if she makes it, she'll be able to come back. If not, I will see her in another stream. You should have run into her. She jumped into Lami's stream very shortly. Did you guys not meet? I'm pretty sure you did. What in the heck? What do I need to do? How do I get up to the red part? I forgot she said her phone was dying. Phone be dying really fast. Do we have to backtrack to find a way up? Or is this just because I'm running away from the big dragon? The big dragon must be sitting on a secret on how to get up. Maybe I need to ride the back of it. This is definitely the under part. There's no way to go underneath. So then what? Do we need to find a portal somewhere? A lot of these wormies! Mini wormies! All of the wormies! It's a worm forest. Oh, shit. What you doing? Oh! Oh my god. And all the wormies are mad? 100% they're mad. Well, I can understand that because he's tossing all these giant clay pots all over the place. I would get a headache from that too. And you're telling me to either deal with the pots and with the wormies before I can even make my way up there. But that isn't really where I need to go. It's not where I want to go. Well, there's something out there in the water. Am I not allowed to go onto the red fields? Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Stop stabbing me. Oh shit. Woo! Well. Bye. Spirit noodles. Yes. Once you figure out, you're gonna be like, duh, I should have thought of that sooner. Stop it. No. That's such a me thing. Now I'm really feeling terrible for not really thinking. Could you not double jump before you hit the floor? No, the double jump doesn't work like that. If you have already gotten into... I think the mechanic of the fall is essentially that if you have already gotten into the fall range, you cannot negate the fall damage even if you have, like, the horse where you can do a double jump. That's just impossible. I think one, like, technically, like, when you're, like, yeah, game mechanics. The game is, like, designed to at least, like, count how much you're falling, and if you're falling for too long, I think it just registers it as a lost cause, and then no matter what you do to negate it, it's just not possible. Because, yeah, logically, you would be able to say, oh, but I have a double jump, so I can, you know, bounce in the air and make the fall softer, and that would save your ass in so many ways. But yeah, no. He's throwing pots in hopes of making spirit raw. Wait, so if it is that fucking easy, what am I up against? Am I up against going up here, jumping down here, and then going down here, and then this way around? Is that what I need to do? I think that's a pretty big fall, though. I think that's a pretty big fall. Have I even been out here? Like, honestly? I don't think I have. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Otherwise, people would be skipping so much stuff in required items. Yep. There's so many ways that you can deal with it just from using your horse's double jump mid-air. Okay, so we follow this one. Yes, hi, bye. We follow this long road to the buildings. Hello, goodbye. And I'm gonna trigger each and every single possible NPC on the way. And then we also have all of these. Oh, move. I thought you were spirits. Wormies! Hi, wormies. I'm gonna need to make a worm emote. Hold on a second. I need this point. I need the saving point. Yeah, the pain. What?
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please, ravage me no further.
Hello?
Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty. Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty.
What are you? Are you even human? So he's Egon. Or Igon. He's sitting right there. To the offside. Got no reason to kill him, so... Are these birds not gonna come alive? My god, I'm flinching each and every single time. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure if I go up and I take that treasure, some bird is gonna come alive somewhere. One of these birds are gonna be alive. Don't trust it. See? See? So many birds. So, Egon or Igon is... Oh. Very much in pain. Grandemi hoi hoi, welcome in. Hello, hello. First time in chat. How is it going today? The fall damage calculation is simply the height from where you jumped minus the height of the place you land. It doesn't matter if you break the fall a second jump. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Oh, that bird is alive. All of them are alive! But I found the tower. I don't know if this is gonna be my doom or not. But inside I am. Bye! How's it going? What you doing? Yeah, we're exploring. So, we've made it into the DLC. We've gotten the top part of the map unraveled. Not unraveled fully, but we've explored to the point where we have discovered it. So we just need to explore and unravel the maps on the south, the south part, and then figure out what kind of challenges we want to tackle. Holy shit, look at that, look at that, look at that, oh my god. He's so big! And we earlier just got finished or done exploring the finger cave downstairs. This is so cool! Holy fuck. Can I? Yes, without dying. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. I want a camera mode. Now I understand each and every single time Khan is completely and utterly begging for a camera mode in this game. Yes, please. Give me a camera mode. 'Cause holy fuck. My god. And to think that all of this is places where you can go. It's not just a simple PNG rendering to make it look fancy. You can actually go to each and every single of these places. That is so crazy. That's so crazy. Absolutely beautiful. My favorite tower, I can understand because you can basically see each and every single where you go. Another dragon smithing stone and we can't use it. No. Ugh. I wish. Oh. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So wait. This whole DLC section, like Shadow of the Earth Tree, is basically where everything ends and starts. Like when you're supposedly dying in the lands between, this is where you're gonna end up? Oops. Well. Is that a question of talking to yourself? There are no lore spoilers in this one. This is my first time going through the entire thing, so I will 100% be talking out in the open, asking theoretical questions, being very openly confused. But I do also have established with chat the fact that we can ask whether or not I'm asking a front seat question, because essentially no backseating, no lore spoilers or anything. But if I ask what equates to a front seat question, then you can basically like go ahead and answer the question as is, minus the lore, if possible, because I do want to keep the story as hidden as possible. But if I'm asking a question where I'm literally asking you to guide me to a place where I want to go, then that's literally all I'm asking for. And Wonton, for example, has been really helpful, guiding me to places, telling me that there's a cave somewhere south that I would need to get to. Once I get in there, I would have to go east for some time, and then there's going to be a waterfall or something. So simple guiding like that to simply point me in the right direction. Whatever happens on that path, that's all on me. that's a happy surprise for everyone. And I love that. I love the fact that that I can basically just ask you guys for help to get to a point where I want to go, but then you guys will keep it a secret if I'm going to run into a big giant monster, or if I'm suddenly in a position where I would need to deal with shit that's coming my way, because I won't know. So I'm trying to talk to Minnie into a lore day stream once they finish the game. 100%. Would definitely like to sit down and just like discuss the different things, because maybe I've also like missed out on things once I'm completely done, which would be really fun to go back and explore in a separate run. Because I have not gotten to everything in this game. 100% not. There is so much I have left to even touch or see. Will you stop being a menace and die? So, okay, that was a tower, and then we still have Egon. Let's go back to Egon. I don't know what Egon wants. 4-hour mark? Thank you. Okay, yeah, lore, the thing I stuffed more time into than the game itself. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Oh, okay. Do we put him out of his misery, or should we not?
The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Fuck, I love his voice acting. Oh, that's giving me chills.
The pain. The exquisite pain.
Oh, you're sitting up a little bit more now.
Bale!
Huh?
Vile Bale!
Okay.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet!
I hear that.
I will soon feast upon your heart!
Okay.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Rawr. Rawr. And I just remembered that this is the sound clip that you can find on a lot of sketchy sites for sound bites and funny memes and what else not. This is the exact fucking sound bite that everybody is using for redeems and whatnot across different channels. It just hit me. Curse you, Belle! Exactly. Oh my goodness. You will rue this day. Oh, you will rue this day. 100%. Only for reference, I have about 900 hours in the games. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, you are essentially what I would call, what was the name again? A veteran. A veteran of Elden Ring. Even if you weren't playing it from the very get-go when it came out, like, the fact that you've put in almost 1,000 hours into the game, I would definitely consider you a veteran. It means that you've completed the game plus more. Plus many more. It's tough now unloading everything, but it's a lot of fun to see me connect the dots. Thank you. I honestly, I don't know how exciting it can be sometimes to just sit and watch me, like, walk around and get to see things and then get, like, surprised by some of the things, but I guess that's just what you get with a first-time playthrough, which is also why that I am very much going to keep reminding, not to lore spoil or anything, but if I want to go somewhere, I would 100% want you to just point me in a direction, being like, yep, you see that tower or that house up there, that hill up there? Yep, you gotta go up there, and then once you're up there, you're gonna see a tree or maybe two, and you're gonna, you know, swoop around them and maybe jump down into a hole, and that's all I'm gonna give you. Happy walking. Get going. But yes, having so many hours into the game has definitely put you in a position where I would think that you've definitely seen quite a bit. And that's, to me, extremely exciting, because that knows I have someone extra in chat. Someone extra in chat who's going to enjoy some of the things that I may be seeing. Because, yeah, the lore is a different thing. The lore is still, to me, very difficult to put together, because it's very fleeting, and it's also something that you get from a lot of, like, the different artifacts, right? So it's not something where you get it, like, completely fed to you like a classic Final Fantasy game, where you have the story put down into very extensive cutscenes. So it's an entirely different experience. Which we go back and forth between, by the way. I'm playing Final Fantasy on the sidelines, so it's very easy for me to remind myself of these two very different types of gameplay and story. Desperately want the book series about everything. Are you also, like, wanting to buy some of the fan-made books and everything? Because I have on my wish list, what is it? The one that's voiced by Emolition. What was it called? What was it called again? It's not Gravity, or it's something... I can't remember. But there's also another one that's called, like, something with Scholar. I I can't remember names. Grace Given, yes. A chapter book. And then there is like a few others that I also have on my wish list that I would love to get my hands on. They're beautifully made, beautifully decorated, and I am just really excited to dive deeper into something that's been stripped or like packed together a little bit more cohesively so that we can go back and revisit everything. So that would be definitely also one of the things that I would want to sit down and like just read on my own time. And then if we ever go ahead and have like a lore discussion stream, I'll be able to pull out the books and point to different parts, maybe for memories or like for like commemoration. And at the same time, we will be able to just like have the game open, and then we can go visit the places, revisit some of the places that are talked about. So that's something that I would find incredibly interesting. I would love to just have a day where we do that.
The pain.
I wonder how many times I can come back to him.
The exquisite pain.
Yes, the lore books that I made, they're made by creators. I also thought that they were made by official channels. But you know, they're made by creators, but they're supposedly being incredibly well done. So I'm more than willing to get them on my shelf. I'm very much in love with the whole scenario. What the game has been given me over the past year, playing it consistently every week. It's an incredible journey in and on itself. I am absolutely loving it. There's a chapter book called Grace Giving Years. Where you be pulled through the whole history. Yeah, I think that would be great. I think Grace Given is the one by Smucktown that Demolition narrated. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, a book series about Tarnia's journey through the whole world would go hard. It would. Even if it's not like to a T, but just having that whole narrative of reading about the Tarnished, going through the story, meeting all of these gods, all of these entities, embarking on a journey. I think as much as you can enjoy playing through it, I think there's also something incredibly endearing about just reading that whole experience as well. Because again, it's a different kind of medium and it delivers a different kind of sentiment for everything that's happening. And you have the option to add in some lore details and pointers that you may not find as easy to incorporate into the game unless you're literally hand feeding it to the players, right? So I would definitely love that. You're currently reading the Elden Ring series on Webtoon. It's quite fun. Wait, there's an Elden Ring series on Webtoon? Can I get someone who's in chat but also in the Discord server to go and find their hands on that? And then toss it into either the general, or if we have a comic specific channel. I think we have manga and anime. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you? I didn't see you announced. But goodbye. Okay. Well, that's probably the easiest invader that I've ever dealt with. I didn't even know that he spawned. That was almost ridiculous. Oh no. Oh jeez, yeah. I'm absolutely terrified and have no clue how to start any of that. Oh, if you ever want to practice writing, doing that for the journey is good practice. It is. It is. It is really good. And you don't have to be great at it. Just practice it like you would journaling. You could just start out like journaling where you're essentially treating it as what you've done in a day. I could sit down and write a journal entry about everything that I've discovered today in this stream, in this game, and then treat it as a tarnished journal. Being like, today we went here and there, died so many times. We met a giant dragon, walked in a field of blue flowers, absolutely gorgeous and beautiful. It doesn't have to be poetic, but simply noting down the different experiences that you have throughout the journey can be in and on itself like a good way to get into writing. Because all the rules and whatnot comes with its own... What is this? What is this? That's a theoretical question, but yeah. Wait, what did you ask for the Discord? I was typing. So I think Grandemy was mentioning that there is an Elden Ring series on Webtoon. So apparently a comic. I'd definitely like to check that one out. Is Discord only for paid subscribers, or as long as you're a subscriber, you should be able to get access to the server. Wow, crew, please. As if I couldn't tell that that was a hole in some rock. A+ for simplicity. Oh no. Like, for realsies, should we go explore the deep down dark hole in the rock? Oh no, let me give you guys some light so you can see where we're walking. Okay, I think this is the dragon's pit. Okay, I was going to say cave. This does not look like a cave that a dragon can fit into. But never mind me. Who am I to... Who... Forget it. Who am I to judge? What is this? That is a hole. That is a guy. That is not a dead guy. That is a horse. I'm burning my feet. That is a pile of bones. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So this is what we're dealing with. Welp. Are you gonna be nasty too? Oh no, you're a one shot. Oh shit. But still! Ah! No, 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 no! Wait, there's a hole behind here too? There's too many holes! There can never be too many holes. What are you cooking, Minnie? Where is this leading me? I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No. Jeez. Fuck, I forgot! By the way, the webtoon series begins with the lore behind the 3 carrying siblings. Ooh, took the words out of my mouth. Shush. They want you to find the webtoon series. Yes. But also, for anybody curious in chat still, you have from the Discord side and with the Discord server, always make sure you have either, if you want to join it through Patreon, have your Patreon connected through Discord settings, but also for Twitch. So make sure that you have these two on the Twitch settings side, integrations, have them connected to each other, and then you will find under Twitch settings that there is a tab that's called Connections, and you will find a list of servers that you will have access to through being subbed either on Patreon or on Twitch. I jumped too many screams, scared me. I'm sorry. I'm the one getting spooked here. I am the one getting spooked. But we're venturing deeper into the hole. For whatever reason. Okay, we got... Okay, he's gonna come running. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh! You thought I didn't see you? What? Shit. Yeah, rawr. Woo! What is this? I must investigate. My cure. Okay. Jump. Can we just run? Jump. You're big. I kinda... No! Okay. Wait. Well, there was definitely a dragon's pit. Okay. Now, before we make sure that we have taken care of the ending, let me where is Bat? I want to go back and say hi to Egon. Let's see what Egon is up to. Tomodachi is for the Switch 2 only, yeah. As far as I know.
No more. I am sorry.
Are you lying down again?
And come no closer. Oh,
But he was sitting up before.
please. Savage me no further. Please. Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty. Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty.
Interesting. I thought he was going to have something to say once we dealt with that one dude further down the road, but I guess not. I guess not. So, I will stand here with my lovely wormies in the background and poor Igor. The poor Igor. And then I will call it here for today. And I can only say thank you so much for joining me on these very on these very silly exploration things. I do this purely out of curiosity, and I know that there's probably a bigger means to be had in certain ways, but I also know that we are in need of more of the crosses. I think it is. I think we've only had NPCs tell us where to go to get more of the quote unquote level up upgrade bonuses, like the crosses, literally. We've only had that happen 2 times. So I'm curious whether or not I'm just off the beaten path and just going places I'm not supposed to be yet. Which is like quite common. Like I did this in the main game too. So no hard feelings there. Like I will go places where I'm not intended to go and figure out that yeah, I'm not meant to be here. But yes, we will be back next Wednesday with this. I usually play Elden Ring on Wednesday with the new schedule. And then we have Monday where it's variety and potentially just another game. Monday is usually reserved for either if I'm feeling into it with art or if I don't have any art related stuff that I want to work on or can work on stream. Because it's still like too early to release teasers or anything else for my comic or anything else. So Monday is a second gaming. It's basically a third gaming day at the moment. And we're currently playing through Elden Ring, the DLC, but we are also playing through Final Fantasy, the remake series. So we've done like all the newer games for the Final Fantasy game, really. So we're going to be continue with the second chapter, which is basically called Rebirth. We're going to continue that on, what is it now? It's Friday today, is it? Or is it Wednesday? It's Friday or is it Wednesday? I have forgotten. It's Wednesday. No, it's Friday. It's Friday. We're gonna be back on Monday. It's Friday. Yeah, I have switched it around this week, which is not something that we're supposed to do. But I had a few changes in my schedule. But yes, we'll be back on Monday, everyone. So for those of you who are new, may not know where to follow me or where to find me, socials. And on top of that, where I'm also going to leave you with a raid message. If you would like to join me, I would be absolutely love. What is it here? I would absolutely love it if you would join me on a raid if there is anybody available. So let me go check that out real quick. Because if we don't have any of our usual community beans online, I'm just going to send you into the void. Let me check. Ooh! There is one that I would like to send you over to because it's a fellow comic artist, Mieri Hiranishi. Already made a Yuri, basically a girls' love comic. They've already put that out in the market and they're working on their second one. And today, they are drawing hot women, pit status, and packing orders. So we're going to go over, share some love with Miri. And I would love for you to join me on the little raid by jumping and punching in that message if you would love to do so. You are more than welcome to just raid and run. I will be hanging out over there as well. Miri is absolutely also another sweet bean. So if you guys don't mind some art, if you don't mind some manga style, and if you would like to see what it's like to work a little bit more on stuff behind the scenes, then Miri is definitely one of the ones that you should go to. So let me get everything set up for you guys. In any case, aside from that, thank you so much for being here. It was lovely to have both new but also my regulars and also the lurkers, each and every single one of you. I adore the heck out of you, and it's always great fun. So yes, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna type you over onto the ending stream. So take care and stay safe. And I will talk to you on Monday. Bye bye.